Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. We've got some more Master Duel today. And we're just chilling. I do need to swap up maybe background music just a tad, I think. Okay, so just got the login. Oh, we got a new notification. Tryout Duel double summon. They're doing a tryout duel already? We just finished one. Hello, Grand Viking. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, we just finished a tryout duel. Why are they doing another one so soon? That's unlike them. Alright, that's ended. That's ended. Thank God this has ended. So I guess we're getting another tryout duel soon. Let's see. It's still same old stuff in the shop, which is fine. There's not really anything I really need to buy out of the shop. Kind of got everything I needed. I do need to get this, but we'll be getting this later this week. Getting the dual pass. I do want to make. There's a couple decks that I got thrown my way that I do want to try and make. Somebody advised that, or wanted to see what I do with a just a full God deck, and then an Arcana deck. So, alright, we'll see. I mean, God cards I've used, Arcanas I haven't, or Arcana Knights. So I'm not even sure I'll have all the necessary things for them. So we will see. Let's go ahead. Because we're sitting at 24 decks. I should get rid of some of these, honestly. Well, the thing I see is they do different things. Hello, Frog. Welcome to chat. God cards are meant just for straight overpowering, while the Sacred Beasts are more fluid in what they do. So you got, it's like peanut butter. You got chunky, and then you got creamy. I'll be honest, I'm a chunky kind of guy. Let's see. Seeing which one of these I can get rid of. I can probably get rid of my Yubel one just because it doesn't work anymore, really. Or at least, it doesn't work as well as it used to. Like, this is what I was rocking with Yubel at the time. But it's very rudimentary. No, I didn't buy all the deck slots because honestly, I'm not gonna buy them if I'm not using them. But I'm making more and more decks now, and oh, I cannot wait for the Yubel support. That was my main stuff back then. So once that happens, you know what I'm building. I will make the most broken Yubel deck I possibly can. And I've always been one for links, but just no new support, so didn't really bother, or couldn't really make anything weird. I'm wondering if I should get rid of this healing deck. This was just a meme, honestly. I made this just for shits and giggles, so I'm really wondering if I should just dismantle this. It tires me out just playing it. because it's literally 40 turn duels. 40 freaking turn duels. At the least. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I that's another card that I really want to see is Little Knight. Yeah, it's funny, but damn does it take it out of you. Like the opponent isn't the only one that suffers with when I play this deck. It because its only win condition is it decks the opponent out. The extra deck doesn't even do anything. It's just there for like memes. Like we got Rescue Roid in there and just amber lamps, that kind of thing. So I don't even use it. It's not used competitively. Absolutely not. I used it once competitively and I actually won. But I think that's because the opponent wanted to see what would happen. Oh god, Crooked Cook back then. Absolutely hated back then. Nowadays, not so much. I do need to update my Ghost Trick deck. I think I made this after the what was it? The first normal and rare event that they did. And well, one of the ones that were really like you could fluidly use them was Ghost Tricks. Cuz I don't have some of the cards in this deck, but it is? Oh god. Oh god. Why is it back though? That's ooh. That's something that should have stayed buried. Like I'm surprised they didn't ban DD Dynamite, honestly. Or like I want to say it is limited. It is limited, but I mean, if you know they're playing a DD Dynamite deck, all you really need to do is save your hand traps or counters for and negates for the DD Dynamite itself. Oh god, I forgot about rollback. Oh no. Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Uh, I mean, I've got this big ass Exodia deck, but it's not even made, and I'm wondering if I should just get rid of it. Same thing with Dragon Rulers. Alright. But I was throwing some stuff that could very well work out. Um, so first we'll do God cards first, just because. I mean, it's probably the easiest one to do. So obviously we'll need Obelisk. Obelisk, I know. He doesn't really have any like reborns like Ra and Slifer do. So we'll add a couple of those. Add our Slifer. Yeah. Now I think about it, Slifer doesn't really have it either. Slifer's only got like 2 cards to his name. Oof. And he was probably the easiest one to use. And I guess we'll do 2 Ras. 2 Ras. Okay, I guess that's not specific enough. I used to have some of these, and I know for a fact we're going to be using them. Where's my other? Oh, there it is. I have exactly 2 of those. Damn. Yeah. I'm thinking, because it requires 3, your opponents... You want the real obelisk? Oh, hello, zombie. Good of you to join us. We are gonna need a few of these. Just because... They're pretty much a nib that you can play at any time. Ooh. These are also pretty need. Let's see, raw. What else you got? I'm gonna need that because I can use the effect to go into that and. Yep. And it doesn't have any attack points, so it works. Alright, Alright, so yeah, that probably only need one of those. Especially since a continuous, but I do know that you destroy the continuous at the end. Let's see, what else we got here? What is this? Ah, Dragunities. That's another archetype that I'd like to do a little bit of stuff in, is Dragunities. I remember in TCG, I got the first structure deck for the Dragunities, and it was so fluid. I actually liked it. Ooh, this one. Get probably 2 of these, because they're just searches, honestly. Let's see. Next, we're gonna go with... Probably gonna take the slime route. There was? I mean, the recent one is the Floanderies and the Ryu Kaijin or whatever it is. Retrain. For me, it was my friends, honestly. They kept trying, because I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Way back then. And they kept just asking me, get on, download this, it's free, get on this. And I was like, I mean, I'm not really into, I don't play card games much anymore. And eventually I caved in, and I finally did it, and I was like, okay. What can I make? What can I do? And YouTube, I haven't really other than like gaming news and I don't know, like background noise type stuff, I haven't really touched a lot of stuff on YouTube. Hell, even my channel, all I really do is I export the streams to it at the moment. Well, I'm got. Let's see, slimes. We're gonna take the slime route with this. So getting a few guardian slimes in. We're definitely going to be getting 3 of those in. Let's see, what else? Let me see. Oh, I saw a deck recently, and it was oh, don't want that. It was actually running a humanoid Wormdrake for some reason. I don't know what combo that was. Are you kidding? That was years ago. Let's see. Oh, what was it? Uh, let's list Obelisk, because I know there's a spell card that... Yeah, we're gonna need some of these. Some Breaking Ruin Gods. Don't think we really need to add the Fist of Fate. One soul energy max will be fine. Yeah, we also gotta think, if I'm using the same combo of how Slifer was used way back then, it's so outdated. In fact, it might not even work. So I think newer strats are in order. What is this? Oh, it's Kakimiru. That's an archetype I never really got into, is Kakimiru's. Okay, oh, what was it? There was an effect monster that I used it in a previous god deck. Wasn't this? Hang on. Let me look up some combos that go into gods. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's downsize this a bit. Maybe find something. Thing is, those are so easy to get countered. They're so easy to get countered. I was thinking about going and making a Drytron deck, but I'm probably just gonna wait until Drytrons get their support with New 2. Because the whole thing was, I was gonna go with Drytrons, and King was going to make a, well, he's probably still is gonna make an Ursartic deck, but the Drytrons haven't gotten their side of the support yet. What is this? Oh, nobody uses that card. Nobody. Sprite Jet. I know I want to do something with this. Slifer. No, it's a UR. It's not a you are. Okay. Oh! That's why I had that selected. Do we add this? Yes, yes. We actually do need this. Uh, do, 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 do. Speaking of rollback, actually, I'm thinking. What's bad is I had all three of these. Just put two in there. Because I have an idea. Especially if we want to bring back, like, Soul Energy Max, stuff like that. Slifer. Because there's a trap card in this that we want to use. What was that sacrificial spell card? I cannot remember for the life of me, and I spelt that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, you right, you right. Here, let's just... What am I doing? I can just select, Actually, how do... I'm playing this on PC, and I'm not familiar with the controls yet. Let's see. Obelisk. Okay, that's not what it's called. Or, I guess it doesn't have anything to do with him. Anybody remember what it's called? It's a spell card that, uses, like, helps bring out, one of the Egyptian gods faster. I can't remember for the life of me. It's this? This isn't what I'm looking for. Fuck. It's like, here, let's narrow down the search. I think it's a super rare, actually. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember it being a super rare. I'm gonna feel stupid when I see it too. Let's do that. Just easier, cause I know I have it. Oh god, I think it's in my other deck too. Cause I do have another god deck, but it's a very simple god deck. It's like a gimmick. Because of just some... There it is. Soul Crossing. I'll just add 3 of these. Okay. And some Graceful Charity. We're gonna just add in some random spell cards. If I can take off these. So, some very basic spell cards, like Graceful. Oh, fuck, it is. Because I don't want to fill this deck with too many hand traps. Because I tend to do that. If we, here, let's, save and return. If we look at all my other decks, they are filled to the brim with hand traps. Like, Nib, Maxis, Ash Blossoms, Called Bys. Actually, I don't know if my Blue Eyes deck has any. No, no. Doesn't really have any at all. But this is also a really old deck. Trap Tricks, I'm not even sure I could count that because mine doesn't really have hand traps, except for Imperm. Greebos. Volcanics. Called Bys, Maxis. Although Maxi is more of just a, give me free cards, that's kind of all it is. Anyway, I'll try to drum up some interesting stuff with it. I also want to try making because King brought this up, and some of you guys brought it up, that we make our own sort of dual wheel or whatever, like list a bunch of archetypes on it and kind of figure out what we want to build from that. So let's see. I don't know, what are some archetypes we've got out there? Hang on, hang on. I'm getting Wheel Decide up. If it'll load. For some reason, it's having issues. Alright. Wheel Decide. Why does it not want to work? Alright, probably just Wheel of Names. This ought to do. Alright, so we got Quants. Quants. So Quantums. Quantums. Here, let's go ahead. Alright, what else? What else we got? Here, let's see if I can. We're gonna pull this over here. Do that. And then I'm going to content. Okay. So, what do we got? Ursartix, yeah, yeah. Blue eyes. Got red eyes as well. Dark magicians. Why did I do that? Then we've got... I guess first list what we currently do have, right? Trap tricks. Crystal Beast. Earthbound. Immortals. We making a dual wield. So any list whatever archetypes you want on this thing. Since people keep asking me to make this, we're finally making it. I'll even should I probably have to save a thing. What? Is that a thing? Dual wheel of Yu-Gi-Oh. Is this? Oh, this is the guy you're... yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean we could use this. Probably have to put in some custom though. Custom. Is there a... yeah, but these are more or less for cards, right? And also... yeah, this looks like it's for, like, specific cards. Oh, here we go. Wait a minute. Which means there is a limit to how many you can put on a single list. Yeah, there was another one. There was another one. What does this one look like? Holy crap! That's a lot. I think this is actually more of what we're looking for. Because that's a lot of archetypes. Thing is it like fully updated? let's see. If it has Ursartix, wish I could. Does it have like a search setting? That's why I say like we just make our own because you don't know what's on it. Like literally, like try explaining to me what you see out of this. It's like a jumbled mess, like a wet dictionary. Like everything's bleeding into each other. I mean, it's big. I'll give it that. I just don't know if it's like fully updated. Does it say when it's being updated? Uh, yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't know if this has literally everything. All right. Generator, just right there. Yeah, this just it looks like it has more. I mean, just because like they participate in tournaments doesn't mean they probably have everything. There are going to be some archetypes that just fall by the wayside. Um, like if say for instance, if it has Tindangles, then we'll give it a go. Thing is, it's cut up in like a bunch of different different wheels. Kind of just wanted one wheel, because then it'll never be the same again. Uh, uh, ah. Oh, it does have Tindangle. I don't know what these like. What do these letters mean? Are these like tears or something? They might be tears. Well, I mean, since it's there, I just would have liked it to be all in one wheel. Uh, all right. Anyway, I guess we will copy that. Add shortcut. Dual wheel. URL. Done. Oh, you checked it? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Anyway. Um... Oh no, anybody got any new decks they wanna test? Yeah, Frog. That was what I was worried about. But then again, I couldn't really tell either because it's such a big list and it's not alphabetical order either, so it's not like I really search anything. All right, well let's go suffer. Oh, that's right. I was still getting used to another deck that I just finished. Oh, yeah. Room details. Copy room ID. Paste. God damn. Every time I gotta restart this damn chat dock. Who this guy? I don't know this guy. He immediately joined in once I opened the thing. There, he gone. Hey, zombie, you wanna join us? I won't torture you too much. Not too much. No, but I just recently... I'm figuring this out some more. I've got a little bit of the hang of it. Alright. Oh, so you just stared at the screen while I was just scrolling. You know, I was searching for a very specific name. But that seems to not be best. Alright. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Especially against ninjas. I don't have good memory in dealing with ninjas, mainly because I actually didn't fight them too often. All I know is that people keep telling me that they were the worst. So, I mean, who knows? I could come out on top. I just don't remember like exactly their whole gimmick. All right. All right. Uh. Okay. I'll be honest. I'm not in much better position. Like, there's only like one card I could actually use out of this. Really? Really? If I was able to use this card, if I didn't put it down, I could have chain 5 that. Oh. I'll be honest, things aren't looking so hot for me. No, just I've bricked. I have legitimately bricked. Unfortunately, this deck kind of suffers from the fact of like a lot of hand traps. But that's kind of what I got. Yeah. I mean, I've got my own place. You have no idea how much of my own place it is. It's an entire voided dimension. I'm so alone here. Ninja Grandmaster Saizo. Saizo! Are you going to hurt me? I'll be honest, destroying that field spell was the best thing you did for me. Ho 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 ho! Ooh hoo 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 hoo! Ooh. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Let's see. That looks good. Hmm. I mean, okay. This deck has a lot of board reset. I'm pretty sure Zombie would just absolutely hate this deck. Hmm. Hello, Lucky Gamer Cat. Welcome to the chat. Zombie, aren't you supposed to be rooting for me? With how many times he's tormented you? I'll see how it is. Made a new deck. Ooh. Go ahead, bring it into the duel room. Hey. I thought we were behind that. I thought we were behind that. You know, no need to bring up the past, right? Like, we can forgive and forget, right? It's not like it became like a source of trauma for you, right? Hmm. I forgot to pop. Oh, yeah, I forgot to pop my effect. Forgot to pop the effect. Yeah. If I had used the effect, I would have gotten that. See? Actually, I'm not sure I would have been able. Well, yeah, I would have been able to. It's just I forgot completely about it. I would, but ooh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. Um, let's see. That and do that. Yeah, but only if that one card is out. If it's not out, then you can't. Um, actually, Frog, what did you use to lock these two cards? I can't flip them over. Was it a trap card or something? Hold up, what was it? Oh. Don't do it, Frog. Don't you try. I have the high ground. Oh, we doing this now, huh? Doing a beat stick brawl. Are you kidding? Uh, you got something in there. I know you do. You know what? I'm gonna have to destroy this. Thank you, I guess. Okay. 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 It's over, Froggykin. I'm. I, I'd like to think of it as a little more luck. We both bricked in the start. All except for one of my cards was a hand trap. who's who's Grim? Oh. Okay. So who's fighting who? Who's fighting who? Am I fighting everybody? What's going on? Oh, all right. Here, I'll jump into this table. Okay. I actually do like how Testina's feel. It is different because it forces me to play a lot more passively than I usually play. Um, Pretty much the whole deck revolves around me waiting for my opponent to do something. Although this deck, oof. Oh, Unchained! I have an Unchained deck too. So does Frog. Although Frog plays it better than me. Oh, King hates fighting Unchained. He hates it. He hates how much you can revolve the card around things and just bounce off your own cards. I'm surprised you have a Royal of that card. Got lucky, huh? Okay. Okay, Rage. Gamercat, I assume you weren't so lucky, given your emotion right there. You gonna take it? Alright. Abominable. Alright. Yep, I can't really do much here. Started off with nothing but with spell cards. And one monster. So, was not a lucky game for me. That's for sure. You're playing Gamble. I mean, that deck's all about RNG, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Alright. I guess I can fight a lucky cat. Yeah, I've got a Unchained deck myself. I'm still trying to use it proficiently. I haven't used it in a while though. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is completely opposite of what my last game was. Although, I only got really one of the cards I absolutely needed. Yep, that's a Maxi. Yeah, it's accessing that line differently is what sometimes confuses me. And there's so many different combos you can do with it. So, it's very versatile. Lucky, are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? Is this what we're doing? Let's see. Go ahead, do this. Then we do this. Then I do this. Let's see. Do 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 do. Do do do. No, we want that. not what you have done. No, go ahead. You won't be having this for too long. Hmm. It's rigged! That's alright, though. That is alright. Hmm. Try this again! third time's the charm? I'm calling BS. You have a rigged coin, sir. And he's got all three of my guys here. But that's what I wanted. Hope you're ready for the pain. Ha! Whew, I'm good. Oh. What's this? God, I'm good. Peace? No peace. I will say this. This strat that you have is exceedingly annoying. Very annoying. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't even need this right now, though. You got something in there. Okay. Just to see. To battle! Oh, it's a monster card. That's fine though. That's annoying. Okay. What are we gonna do? Swords again? This stalling strat of yours is truly annoying. Let's see, what can I do? Okay, doesn't look like I got much choice here. I wonder real quick. Nah, figures. I think that's with any spicy food. Nah, I'll let you have it. Or I'll take it. Depending on what it rolled on. Still holding. Still holding. It's... Ha! Ha! You're not gonna deck me out that easy. I think his coin flips are rigged, though. Truly believe that. I think I've only won, like, 2 coin flips, maybe? Okay. Hmm. Guess I'm gonna have to play outside the box then, huh? Oh, he's just trying to wait for Exodia. That's no way to win. That's no way to win. Says he's gonna win through deck out, puts down Dark Sanctuary for final Destiny board. Problem is that he's got Swords of Revealing Light on there. Which, honestly, I think they need to limit Swords of Revealing Light to one copy. It's just, it's so annoying. Technically, you can. That's the thing. You technically can. How? Why is that? Apparently, you got auto-modded for saying 3 ways. I mean, I get it, kinda, but... there's 3 ways he can win: decking out, Exodia, and final. Like, Final Destiny board. Problem is that... this is a pointless card for me right now. Yeah, and I don't have access to those other cards right now. No, you can't attack it. It's not counted as a monster. Or, actually, it says it is, but it wouldn't let me attack it, is the problem. And cannot be targeted for attacks. So, Dark Sanctuary stops me from attacking it. Problem is, practically my entire deck has been used up. Like, all I've really got is probably hand traps in this thing. Because, I mean, being blocked from attacking for, like, 2 rounds of Swords of Revealing Light kind of sucks. You think I haven't tried? I don't have any of my cards anymore. Look at this. All I've got left in the deck are hand traps. Let's see. Maybe do something here. I have to. Don't need this. Screw this card. Screw it long, screw it hard. I didn't want to give up the other one, but didn't have a choice. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Problem is, we still have the issue of Exodia and me decking out. And I literally don't have anything else. So, best thing I can do is hope RNG's on my side and bust through these couple cards. Because I can't use these cards, because these are all now useless. Alright. And he could draw those parts of Exodia anytime. So, literally, I'm... like, it's up to RNG at this point who wins. Unless I can do 3,000 damage to him, I don't really have much else. And I'm sitting with like like my whole hand is a brick at this point. Because he doesn't summon monsters for my trap card. Hell, these two face downs? Completely useless. Because he doesn't summon anything. Are you kidding? Okay. Oh my god, I hate that card! This is some bullshit! Yeah, literally, RNG is fighting me at this point. I have higher chances of getting an ultra rare card that I need out of a pack than I do getting any of these coin flips. So it's literally, he's stalling super hard. Oh, don't worry. I've got it for another good few hours. Are you kidding me? I will keep moving up the Link ladder if I have to. Let's see, what is this? I have a lot of links that I could use up. Alright. Probably gonna have to be this one. Next one. Do Phoenix. Which, that's gonna go. And we'll do this one. That's gonna go. And I'll just hit you as hard as I freaking can. Whew. Thank God for access code. Whew. I feel like I just fought a war. Why could you not take it? Let's read access code. Because I know what card you're trying to go off of with, taking it via the effect. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to this card's effect activations. That's why. So this is pretty much immune to any effect that activates because it activated an effect. Whew! Don't worry, guys. I won World War III. Whew. Alright. Who's next? Who is next? I'll be honest, it almost got me. It almost got me. I mean, how about this? I'll let you decide what deck you fight. I'll let you decide. You might have taken me hostage, but like Captain Price, I fought my way through every single one. Well, whoever enters the table first. And if you want me to change deck, I can change deck. Alright. What deck would you like to fight? Here, let me take a look at all these decks. What do you want to fight? Use whatever. What haven't I used against you? You know what? I have an app for this. We're gonna roll a die. I think it's like D20 should be good enough. 8. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Put back on the camera. Oh, have fun, zombie. Have fun. It's not really an app. It's a dice roll app, so I can roll a dice or a die, and out of like D20s, D10s, D4s, 6s, D100s, stuff like that. It's pretty much more used for like D&D type stuff, but it works. If I remember how to play this right. Let's see, what do we want to send? Send this. Oh, I forgot to do something, but that's fine. God, you just like your stall decks, don't you? Oh, I've got a Karibo deck too. Nothing but Karibos. Hmm. Okay. Alrighty. Got Lagia out. Let's see. Yeah, no. I don't want you touching my field at all. At all. I will say this, I don't like fighting the new Velis deck, or archetype. GG. The new Velis archetype usually do give me a hard time, though. I will say that much. It's just that they have so much removal. So much removal. You like simple cards. That's what you like, Zombie. It could be a Raigeki and you'd fall in love with it. We already did number 8. 13. 13. So I need to change my deck to number 13 in the list. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You're a classic man. Alright. So who's fighting who? I don't know. Kind of want to spectate somebody. So I'm not the only one showing off combos and also suffering in the same time. Okay, let's commentate this. Alright. We have in the blue corner. Who's in the blue corner? Grim. Give me a sec. I'm gonna watch this and then we can duel. And then we have Zombie up in the green corner. We have a Knights of the Torn Scales. Looks like we have a Phantom Knight archetype based deck. And I have a feeling I know what this deck is. I haven't seen Phantom Knights played recently, so this will be interesting. Cherubini. I don't know. How does everybody feel about starting up sort of like our own little weekly event called the Duel Ladder? Pretty much we'll have a big sort of like tournament-based sort of duel table event where pretty much you'll place at a certain rank for the stream every week. And then you can try again next week if, say, you don't get a high ranking or whatever. I think it'll be pretty interesting. We just gotta figure out a good day to do it on. Probably the weekend days. Weekend days will probably work. Maybe a Saturday. Just do a weekly dual table event. Gursu, the Orcus Mech Knight. Wee Witch's Apprentice. He's already got Bardishin on the field. Orcus Symbol Skeleton. So, Phantom Knight's Orcus? Interesting. World Legacy World Wand. Harp Horror. Galatea, the Orcus Automaton. Wow. And immediately he goes out with a Dark Hole. Okay, Lone Fire Blossom. What is he gonna special summon? Oh. Phantom Knight Fogblade. I'm not gonna lie, Zombie, I'm not sure you have a good chance at this one. Phantom Knights are pretty decent against Rikkas. Enemy controller, okay. Well, now Phantom Knight Fogblade's kind of useless at the moment. He's just sitting there. Really? You're going for that one? Oof. You hate to see it. Yeah, might as well take something out with it. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we'll have Saturday be our weekly dual ladder sort of tournament thing that we'll do. We're only on turn 3. Only on turn 3. So, Zombie, are you having real bad RNG or something? Normally you're a little bit more aggressive with this. Yeah, I'd say your stall games take a lot of time. Raiders Night. Damn, talk about a counter and a half. That was aggressive as hell. Can you use a what deck? If it's you asking me if I could use my healing deck, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to play that deck. I really don't want to play my healing deck. In fact, I've been tempted to dismantle this. Just because I can't play this competitively. Like, you can't play this competitively. Just, I really don't want to play this. Not because, like, it's mean or anything like that. It takes a lot out of you to play this deck. Like, I feel winded afterwards. Like, it takes so long to win a duel because you're literally decking your opponent out. And if they have a lot of cards, then you're there until the end of their cards. Just, I don't like playing that deck. I really don't. So I've been tempted to dismantle it. Play a bad deck? I mean, like a deck that doesn't work, or because I've got some just gimmick decks and stuff. Like got my God's Wall deck. I've got I mean, I have. Honestly, I'm surprised my virus deck plays as well as it does. Mirror Force deck, which is pretty good. Yubel, Fire King doesn't really work anymore. A deck you can beat? I mean, I could use this deck, but pretty much I'd be putting you on a time limit. Like, so do you want to win this duel? Like, is that the whole thing? Like, you just want to show people something, or neat? I haven't been able to do any anime or manga lately. Money's been a little bit tight. Although we have surpassed 50 followers already, so there's that to celebrate, I guess. I mean, that's the thing, though. A lot of my decks don't actually cause somebody to lose, like, pretty quickly. I'm a pretty defensive player, but if I have to switch to aggressive, then I will. Like, so far, my biggest main deck that I've used over the time, other than Yubel way back when, it has been Traptrix. Like, Traptrix is probably the one I put the most love and effort into. Yubel, I haven't been able to do that because Yubel hasn't gotten its support yet, so. Now, I used to be a YouTuber way back 2011, 2015, but wasn't gaining any traction, so I eventually just fell out of it. We do have our YouTube channel now. It's mostly being used for the archive, but I've got an editor that wants to put like bunch of weird stuff, like clips and stuff and montages of the streams and stuff over on it. So we'll be getting that in. Uh, Fluffles and Edge Imps. I'll say this: I don't think you have much issue against some decks with Edge Imps. Like Fright Furs are pretty like decent against a lot of stuff. I want to say King tried to go with Fright Furs, but I'm not sure if he ever actually succeeded in... He might have a deck. I don't remember, though. Penguin! Penguin! No, but let me go ahead and throw the Discord up. Although our recent escapades on the Discord has been rather questionable. Ugh, I gotta do the dock thing again. Oh. Just... Back then, I used to use Yubel quite a bit. I tormented people with Yubel. But then again, I'm a very sadistic player. Like, I like forcing my player or my opponent to go through the harshest of things. It makes me happy. Those are very high attack point monsters you have there. Are you going to hurt me with those? Problem is, from what I'm seeing, I'm not sure if you have any hand traps or anything in your hand, but the problem with Fright Furs is they lack protections, for the most part. Yeah, this is another deck that I might end up just dismantling, just because it's just a gimmick and it's very outdated. Like, this deck is like 2 years old. Hey, Zombie, you're gonna like this one. Oh. Well, that was it. Couldn't really do anything else. That is probably, apart from the healing deck, that was probably my weakest deck that I actually have. It's because it's just a gimmick. It's just a gimmick. Alright, who's up next? Who's up to the chopping block? Now I can play a normal deck. Alright, what... Let's see, what should we have you fight? Alright, we can roll again. We can roll. Alright, D20 going out. It's a 2. Actually, no, that's the 1. Okay, it's an easy one. It's an easy one. Okay. You get an easy one. This may or may not win just because of how generic it is. Yes. Wow. I'll be honest. I bricked. I actually bricked. Literally nothing I can do. Ooh, Predaplants. Nice. Very nice. I actually kind of want to see how you play this. I haven't seen Predaplants in forever. Apart from the key staple cards. Yeah, another problem is just I don't like playing pendulums. I don't. Like I'll have to sit down and reread, okay, how are you supposed to play these? You got... Yeah, I got unlucky. I got really unlucky. I can't use any of the cards I have in my hand. Alrighty. Are you kidding me? I don't know whether or not to laugh or cry. Honestly, you might as well just finish it. I bricked so hard. Like, I cannot believe how hard I bricked. And it's not even because of hand traps either. Like, I'm getting all my top cards that need something else. I'll be honest, it's not gonna matter. Because even that card I can't really use. You might as well just finish it. Put this deck out of its misery. Oh, my draws just... I swear. It's either I get a copy of a card I already have in my hand that I can't use, or I get another card that requires me to have something on the field already. I like that card. Very pretty. Very pretty. Actually, is that a... Looks like it was fused with like a Galaxy Eyes deck. Or monster. Interesting. Wonder what would come out on top. Trap Tricks or Predaplant? Who's the better of the carnivorous plants? Ooh. Storming Venom Predapower Fusion Dragon. That's a lot of Kunami orbs. Oh, damn it! I hit the wrong button. Fuck. Yeah, that's it. That's literally all I could have done. Yeah, I bricked so hard. I can't believe how hard I bricked. All cards that required me to have like either a Blue Eyes White Dragon in my hand or something in my graveyard or on the field. That was dumb. It was just stupid. Let's check the... Let's see, D20 says 16. D20 says 16. I'll just switch decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, 15, 16. Oh. Okay, I haven't used this deck in a long time. So I'm not sure how good I'm going to be using it. So, yeah. Okay. Is that a Max C in your hand? Huh? Let's see. Alright, that's usually how it goes. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. See, what do we got here? Do. I think I played this wrong. Pretty sure. Should have probably kept with the other one. I haven't played this deck in God knows how long. I've become unfamiliar with Cyber Dragons. And this is a pretty much a pure Cyber Dragon deck. So it doesn't have like Cyber Darks or anything in it. Except for like one. Predaplants. I do want to try something next duel. See like what comes out on top. Predaplants or Trap Tricks. Because they're both themed around carnivorous plants. So see who's the better of the two. Ugh. Didn't need that. Then I think this deck likes going second, if I remember correctly. Oh no! Oh yeah, you negated his effect. Ooh. Play this. No. 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 Yeah, my turn. Oh, what? I can't... Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess I lose. Yeah, I guess I lose. Oh, I'm gonna have to look through that deck again. It's see what my whole strat's supposed to be. Because trying to figure that out in the middle of a duel is not something you can do, or you're supposed to do. Okay. Yes. Alright, good hand, good hand. Eh, could be better. Could be a lot better. But I can still make this work. Alright, that's all I can do right now. Wish I had a couple other cards, but that'll have to do. What are you going to do, lucky cat? You got your Ambulome here. What are you going to use with these counters? Can I talk in Discord? I mean, yeah, you can chat in the Discord, but I don't do like calls or anything like that. At least not right now. Let's see. Another Biplisp? Biplist? Biplist. That and I don't know if going into Discord call would actually screw up the focused audio on OBS. Okay, do this. Oh, and I wasn't able to. That's my bad. That, and that. Problem is, every streamer has a somewhat different setup in regards to their software that they run. And I haven't stress test Discord's functions yet with OBS, because Remote Play hates OBS. So I've been shying away from from Remote Play. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. That kind of stuff I tend to do off stream. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do that. Oof. If only I had one more monster on the field. If only. Because there's one other card I want to bring out. One other card. Oof. Yes, Coloria. This. Oh, did that remove that from play? Yes, it did. Oof. Oof. Wish I had Mantis out then. Could have stopped that from happening. Actually, what's the... Alright, good. Haven't dropped any frames yet. One of the last streams we had ended up... Oh my god. I thought my OBS was about to have a seizure. Alright, there he is again. Normally, around this stage of the game, a lot of people will end up just surrendering because of how many negates I've actually got on the field now. Because I've got, let's see, technically a full back lane. Ooh. Alright, now what are you going to do with that? Book of the Moon, target one face up, change it. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of traps I have to get back. gonna be a lot of traps I gotta get back. 1, 2, 3. Which means I gotta kick this thing out of here and resummon it. I don't know if Predaplants are getting any other support either. I don't know. Is there any new support for Predaplants? Let's check this out. New Predaplant support. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. They don't look like they've gotten anything new. So, kinda got all you can with it. I don't know. Once my trap tricks get set up, there's very little anybody can really do against them. They do have a weakness, but it's getting past all their protections is going to be an issue. Honestly, probably gonna... Who's currently in the room? Alright, Grim, Frog. Zombie looks like he left the room. Oh. Alright. I will be right back. Get something to eat, and then I'll be back. So... Right, that's all cooking. Wi-Fi stopped. Alright, switch back to this. I've got some burritos cooking in the microwave. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm trying to think of some new possible decks, but because what I've got right now is obviously we got a Relinquish deck, got a Blue Eyes deck. This, I'm just gonna delete this. Now I'm thinking about it. There's so much other stuff we could do. That, and I want to save up gems. Crystal Beasts. Cannot wait for the new Yubel stuff to come out. I'm wondering if I definitely should update my Spirit Charmer deck. Because I feel like it could use an update, personally. Let's see. Unchained is new, too new. Crystal Gods, too new. Red Eyes, there's not really more I can do for this deck. That would be my microwave. Evil Onslaught, that one's too new. Red Dragon Archfiend, too new, and there's not much you can really do to buff it up. You can play Rig deck. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Chimeras, Volcanics. I mean, what deck would you want to fight, though, is the question. Because you fought my Traptrix deck, you fought my, what other deck have you fought? You fought my Blue Eyes, which failed miserably because it broke. Traptrix, you fought the Evil Onslaught, Crystal Gods. I think you fought Crystal Gods, pretty sure. You fought Cyber Dragons. You fought the God Wall. Go Blue Eyes? Alright. I mean, give it another shot. Although against your gamble deck, I'm not sure if it would hold out on top just because of just how much stall you have with that deck. You've got a lot of stall. Like, a lot of stall. Like, just with the stall itself, you could probably deck somebody out. Or annoy them enough to where they literally give up. What I mean is, you literally can stall them out with the various Swords of Revealing Light, the attack, either negation or redirects. And it just annoys the opponent into submission. Okay, I can use this. I can use this. I can definitely use this. Of course. Of course. Can't have nice things, huh? Alright, what are you gonna do? Come on. Hit me with it. Yep, there's that. Swords of Revealing Light. Just like clockwork. What did you do to get into heck? You mean, well, what do you mean? I don't have anything to use this on. Oh, we're talking kayfabe. No, I am in pretty much dimension between dimensions, sort of, a void, if you will. Nothing else is here. Which is why I say I've never been truly lonely when I play this game. Or more lonely, anyway. Pot of Duality? I never end up using Pot of Duality. I just don't find it, like, effective enough. Head judging. God. Wonder why that card was actually created. Like, is there a reason they crafted these the way they did? No, even that, I believe, is a figment of my imagination. The way I see it, I can create anything in this space that I deem necessary, but that doesn't mean that it's technically real. They crafted it for you. When coin toss is performed, you can choose to redo. Oh, okay. So do I see this effect activate, or is this just a you thing? Like, because the last duel I saw this in, it didn't appear to activate at all, in my opinion. Ugh. Alright. You see 2 coin flips? Alright. Yeah, it didn't look like that card actually activated the last duel I had with this. I'm not sure if I'd ever actually be able to use a deck like this that requires massive amounts of luck to play. Just because I would be uneasy the entire duel. Alright. No. We're not gonna do that. Okay, look at this. We're gonna activate this. another one? Do they stack? Oh, you can only use it once per turn. Oh my god. That's the second time you've Ash Blossom my trade in. Oh, I should have targeted those first. Damn it. So is that just when, Alright. Guess I'm gonna have to destroy it. If you... Okay. Oh. Okay. Got ourselves a good start. Yeah, and it's cooking imaginary burritos. Or burritos that I think exist. Pretty sure they exist. If I deem it so, it is so. Make it so. Alright. This I think is going to be a is it the attack one? Where if I attack then it flips. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Let's see. Ooh, that's gonna be rough though. Either way, we're gonna do it. I think it is a spell card. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I knew you were building up Exodia in there. Now, why are you playing that? Just to do 1,000 damage? Are you trying to get Destiny board? Is that what this is? Alright. I don't really have anything I can do right now. Why'd you do that? I don't get it. I assume it was a mistake. Mistake? Yep. Okay, what do we got here? Oh. You'll love to see it. I should have known. What, are you confused that your card didn't seem to work on Chaos Max? Could be a couple things actually, because I stacked effects technically. So let's double check with this. Alright, I'm gonna say monster. Yep. So the thing that probably stopped that, if it wasn't for Max's effect itself, which you can't target this card with card effects, and it can't be destroyed by card effects, because your card didn't say it targeted, I don't know if that would have worked at all or not. But I'm pretty sure what ultimately stopped it was this card right here. And it's pretty much target Blue Eyes monster you control this turn. That monster is unaffected by card effects. So whether it targets or not. So I'm pretty sure that's what ended up protecting it. Okay, what deck you want to have fun with? Oh, you have a deck you've never played? Go ahead, throw it in. Be right back. Go cyber. You just wanna torture me, don't you? I don't know how I feel about that. It's usually I'm the other way around. I'm usually the one that's supposed to torture everybody else. Damn it. Ooh, that went down too fast. Alright, what we got? What do we have? I mean, both don't see very much combat nowadays. Uh... Hmm. Hmm. Planned or fluff? Not sure what you're going at. New decks. So, Plant and what other one? Alright. We're gonna do this. Oh, hey, zombie. Good to see you back. Oh. Plants are Fluffle? That's actually really hard, Lucky. Because both of them are they're aged a bit. But I would have to say, if we're talking purely using their own archetype itself and not any sort of support, I'd have to say Fluffles. I would have to say Fluffles. Alright. Ooh, Veer. Now, was that once per turn? Be honest, I'm not sure I have enough damage to survive, or for my card to survive this turn. Do not know. Oh yeah, zombie. GamerCat has a Predaplant deck. Cyberload Fusion. Interesting. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? The Cyber Twin is a decent card in its own right. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. Well, this is gonna be a bit tricky then. A little bit tricky. Oh, what's this? Alright. What do we got? I want to say King has a pure Cyber Dark Dragon deck. And I ended up making the pure Cyber Dragon deck. Ooh. I got Valet. Played this deck a little bit better this time. Okay, let's see. I think we can go for another hour, so... Who wants to fight what? Got a lot of options here. Okay, what deck do you want to fight with that deck that you haven't played before? Virus? Okay. I've got some faith in this deck. What? Hold up. Hold up. What? Okay. I don't know why it said... Why is this prohibited? Nothing in here. Oh. Hold up. Why is there a second metaverse in here? I don't think I ever added that. That was weird. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll go first. Let's see. Okay. Oh, okay. Spellbook deck. Interesting. Very nice. Gracium Umbrella? I'm actually surprised that Masquerena didn't actually proc. Hmm. Shapes a star. I think I misclicked there. Do 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 do. What is that? Dwimmed Glimmer? Dwimmered Glimmer? Heard you like Predaplants. Okay, how do I... There we go. Crush Cod Virus! I was hoping to save that card though. Spellbook of Life. Wheel of Prophecy. Star Hall. Yeah, the problem with the Profiteers is they haven't gained very decent or much support for a long time, and just their cards work in other decks better. Yeah, unfortunately, they haven't really been given very much love, which I think they should, because they are very interesting archetype, and they're based off technically another archetype, but it's just they haven't been given the support they need. So people tend to use their cards in other decks and other archetypes just because they tend to work a little bit better. Alright. Any other deck you want to try and take on? Heal? Oh god. I hate this deck. I really hate this deck. It takes so long to end a duel with this deck. I'm very tempted to dismantle it. Oh, I hate it so much. It causes me just as much pain as the opponent. It was just a stupid idea I had too. I hate this thing. I'll tell you right now, Maxi is pointless with this deck. Hmm. Thing is, this deck is also very bricky. See, the problem though is that you have multiple win conditions. I only have one. On top of the fact that your deck is meant to empty its own deck so that you can win, mine isn't. Mine's specifically set up to stall, so I have a feeling I'm going to lose this regardless. Because I've got no way of destroying back lane. I've got no disruptions. So, either way, you will win this. The only thing I'd be able to do is keep your front lane open, and yeah. If you just don't play Exodia, then you literally win. Like, it's just a matter of time. So you could literally not do anything for the rest of the game, and you would win. Because I have no way of actually doing damage with this deck. Like, it is a one-trick pony, and it's a stupid one-trick pony. Why do my viewers hate me? Yeah, this deck, it will fail against all Exodia decks, no matter what. Alright. Alright. How, if you play all your cards wrong? Like, this deck literally has no other win conditions. Has no way of destroying backlane. Has no, like, alternative win conditions. The only win condition this deck has is by decking you out. Which eventually means that you could either get Exodia, you can finish Final Death Board, because it has no backlane destruction, by the way. And yeah. Unless you end up throwing away Exodia into your graveyard, or end up screwing over your board with the Final Destiny board, the only way I'd be able to win. forgot, where are my monsters, actually? Actually, I think you probably won just now. Ugh. Yep, literally cannot do anything. Because I can't get that monster out. Yep, really want to get rid of this deck. Really do. It hurts me every time I use it. I mean, it's not like you're on a winning streak. I beat you last match. But no, that deck, I hate it. I hate using it so much. It was fun at first, and then it wasn't. Because it takes too much time to actually use it. Yeah, in that case, probably gonna actually end the stream here, pretty much. Because not much else to do on here. When's the... Yeah, alright, ranked is about to reset itself as well. Actually, it's supposed to have restarted today. But I guess maybe sometime tonight, maybe? I don't know. Yep, I'll be on tomorrow. Different game, though. And yep, we're gonna call it here for a stream. Thank you everyone who joined in. Don't forget to follow, join the Discord, follow Twitter, yeah, subscribe. What are you crying about, GamerCat? Oh, and we will be doing the Dual Ladder Dual Room event that we have planned for probably this Saturday. Yeah. Stay tuned on that one with Discord. So, till next time.